Hey, 351. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Bugman. Thanks for coming in. Hello, Avid. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Hunter, what's up? Ernie looks like he's really struggling there today. Hey, Rolling Virtual. Thanks for coming in.
That look okay?
Yeah, that'll do. You look like you're struggling out there.
Ice is built up in front.
Oh. Yeah, it'll do. We can see. Yeah, Bugman, it was pretty cold here this morning, too.
And do what?
I was telling Bugman it was pretty cold here this morning, too.
Yeah, it is. I appreciate everybody coming in.
Yep. I'm not going to mind the warmness neither. I'm ready for spring. It says we finally made it to 24, but I'm going to tell you, it sure don't feel like no 24. Yeah, I'm not a winter person either. I love the summer. Me too, Avid. I am ready. I just wish it was warm enough to go. Hey, Annette. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we got one like that too, Bugman. She drives me crazy. Oh, did ya? Yeah, ain't that usually how it goes, Bugman? Who are you asking about the snow, Avid? Hello, Lance. Thanks for coming in. Oh, you guys really got it, Bugman. We got mostly ice. I think we did manage getting maybe 2 inches of snow, maybe, but we got mostly ice. Our power was out for about 30 hours. Well, Avid, I would have rather had the snow than all this ice. Yeah, Bugman, we had a generator. Lance, our winter started out so mild, man. I thought we was gonna have it made this year. And then January with our internet too. It came on at 8 p.m. last night, Bugman. I know internet's messing up. I've seen that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, I was sitting here shivering, wondering why it was so daggone cold in here. The heat's out. Got to switch over the propane tanks. No, just the propane tanks. They don't have to be run out very long for me to know. Ernie, Lance wants to know if you've seen anything yet. I don't think he has, Lance. He just got started. He went out probably a half hour before I started the live.
Unplug it. Unplug the heater. It is. So great.
Okay. My mom used to keep her house really, really warm. Even I couldn't sit in there. And I get cold easy. I couldn't stay in my mom's house very long in the winter. Again? I don't know. Since I started on blood thinners, I probably could stay in her house. Hey, John Patrick Jr., how are you? Oh yeah, she is tiny. Oh, I'm glad they got that figured out. I did beat you this time, Avid. I did. I'm on it. Yeah, Bugman, I took care of my parents too. We took care of my parents and Ernie's parents. We totally get it. Hey, Mr. Duggar, how are you? The dryer just kicked off. If I knew I had a sweatshirt in there, I'd probably get it while it's warm. Chris Davis, hello. Welcome to the chat. I have my phone laying in front of me for that purpose. Not to be avid, of course, but like in case no one else is paying attention, then if I look down and I see a, a bot, then I take care of it right away. Still had to go to work in all that snow, huh, Avid? Wild Turkey, hello. Thanks for coming in. Sounds like you had some good eating then. Apache, hello. Welcome to the chat. Texas Tiger, hello. I assume that's what TX stands for. Something on my glasses. I had to take care of that. He'll be back. So our internet went out twice yesterday, so I think it's still a little weak today. I think that's why he's having a little bit of trouble. Yeah, they're out there for sure. When we got the trail cam card this morning, there was a rabbit out there running circles around two deer. The deer started chasing it. Hello, Thomas. Thanks for coming in. And these temperatures, bug man, there ain't no way I'd even think about fishing right now. I'd be froze before I got to the truck. Not yet, Thomas. Did I miss someone? Yeah, I heard that, Thomas, right before I went to take a shower. Dallas, hello. Welcome to the chat. Oh, will you, Thomas? That's a lot of deer. Poor Ernie. Yeah. It's funny how they know that, right, Thomas? That season's over with. Hey, Grey Wolf, thanks for coming in. Hello, Michelle. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to our chat. Yeah, before season, it wasn't nothing to see deer out there of a day. Solo, hello. Thank you for coming in. Gigability, welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Rustic. Thanks for coming in. I seen one deer on the trail cam last night that actually is hurt. Something's wrong with its leg. I'm not sure what happened to it. Alvin Lewis, hello. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Kimberly. Thank you for coming in. Kimberly, they were talking smack today. That's right. They can't fish. Begin to wonder if they can hunt. That was by accident, I'm sure. Oh goodness. Is he gonna video it, Kimberly? Ernie's having trouble staying connected today out there. I've been having a little bit of internet trouble myself in here, so let's switch this back. He might. It would be a pretty funny video. He should do it. He should either maybe record it or do a short live. That would be pretty funny. Providing he don't get hurt doing it. He does some pretty sketchy stuff. I'd be a little bit nervous about some of the stuff he does. I mean, I'm surely not going to ride on an inner tube in the shape that I'm in. It'd be my luck. I'd break an arm or a leg out there. We're sure hoping it's his day. Because tomorrow's the last day of season. And I keep telling him he can hunt and I can take myself to church. But he insists that I can't drive myself. I surely can. What are you trying to say, Ernie? I think autocorrect got you, or it just couldn't figure out what you was trying to say. Welcome back, Rustic. Tara, hello. Thank you for coming in.
Said I think a reset would help internet.
You mean reset the box?
Yeah,
That would kick us both out at the same time, just so you know.
that might cure it. I don't know.
But it might kick us both out of the live at the same time, is what I'm saying.
Hey, Rustic. Having a lot of problems with internet.
Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Yeah, I'm not sure we can do that right now, Ernie. We might just have to try to tough it out till the end of the day and then reset everything. Thank you, Grey Wolf. No, that box ain't that old, Avid. I think it's where our power was out yesterday. I'm not sure if they reset the box or not when they turned it on, and they should have. Because if that box is on when the electric first comes back on, then you have to unplug it and let it sit there for a second and replug it back up. Or it has errors for some reason. Actually, I have mean, I got a good signal. It shows it's got a good signal, so I don't know if it's just coming and going. Yeah, Thomas, I didn't think about that. Even on my phone, it's showing pretty good signal here. So I don't know what the deal is with it. Ernie, what's your signal look like out there? M. Acevez. Is that how you say that? Okay, it's snowing again, but how does your signal? Does someone want to come up on panel and Kim's hiding. She said she's not going live until April. Yeah, boy, Troy, hello. Welcome to the chat. It's definitely not a foot from the ceiling. Polar Bear, hello. Thank you for coming in. Brian B, hello. Welcome to the chat. Make sure you drive safe. I appreciate that, Solo. I'll make sure I we'll get it moved and see if that helps it. Get it up higher. I didn't realize that it needed to be up high. Hello, Jacob. Thank you for coming in. Oh, there he went.
Real said he'd hold the room if you want to reset.
Oh, did he?
Huh. I didn't know if you seen
I
it or
must have
not.
missed. I didn't see it. I put the link up once, though. Okay, I put the link up. Yeah, because it won't take maybe 2 minutes to reset everything. Thank you, Real.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, give us just a minute. We'll be right back.
We'll be here. Welcome, Lee Evans.
Hey, Lee.
Hello, Thomas. I'm here. We're just waiting on Chrissy to come back. Oh, well, I'm just sitting here watching Ernie hunt and come up here so Chrissy could leave and get the internet reset. And we're hoping to get the technical difficulties worked out so Ernie can kill a deer. How's everybody else doing today? Welcome to the Troy Hour. That would be a boring hour. I appreciate that. I don't know. You might be easy to entertain, Rusty, rather than me being a great show for an hour. We're just hoping we can get this straightened out so Ernie can get back to hunting. Now, Chad, you wouldn't stir the pot, would you? Yes, it would, Grey Wolf. He's got today and tomorrow, so we're hopeful. I'm starting to believe this may be the Troy hour. They must have reset the router. Jay Fox Hunter, hello, sir. You rescued me. Yay.
Okay, yeah, I'm back. He should be coming in too.
Okay. When he gets here, I'm going to jump off, and if you need me to come back, I will.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll be watching. I'm glad everybody got to see me.
I sure appreciate you coming up and helping me out.
No problem, Chrissy. I was glad to do it.
Jay Fox Hunter, hello. Thank you for coming in.
I hope you get your pie, Thomas.
I just sent him a message. He should know that he has chat.
I hope he's not in the middle of shooting a deer.
I hope not either. There he comes.
Wouldn't that be something after all this time and he kills one off camera? There he is.
Oh, that wasn't it?
Okay, if y'all need me again, just holler at me and check.
Okay, thank you.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Bye-bye.
It is 23 degrees. We'll see if that helps now. Big Matt, hello. Thanks for coming in. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm not sure if they did that yesterday. They should have, but still, when you're trying to get everything moved from the generator back to the outlets in the house, and sometimes some things get forgotten. And thank you guys for posting the links. I was trying to scroll back a little bit. I know I probably missed some people coming in. I'm sorry about that. Oh, Mechanic, hello. Thank you for coming in. Gray's Family Fishing, thank you for coming in. There's what it looked like out there this morning. Everything was encased in ice. Here's the deer that I saw on the cam this morning that is hurt. He's holding that one paw up. He stayed out there eating for probably an hour. I have an hour's worth of pictures of him. And never, in all the times that he moved, never did he put that one paw down, that one leg down. He held it up the whole time. So I know something's wrong with it. On the other side of his body, it looked like he had some blood spots. But I didn't see, I zoomed it in and I couldn't really see like if he had anything. Let me see if I had any pictures of him on the other side. Yeah, there's one. Kind of looks, his skin looks really dark in areas like he'd been fighting or like something happened to him. And if you see, he's holding that same leg up on, it's just on the opposite side there. You see all those dark spots up around his head and his neck and his shoulders, like, I don't know, like he's been fighting or something's got a hold of him, or maybe he got hit by a car. I don't know. We appreciate you coming in, old mechanic. Yeah, he was just a mess, Rustic. I mean, he must have hurt his leg somehow in the fight, though, because he was out there a good hour, and I know it was a good hour of pictures, and he never put that leg down, never. I agree, Mr. Duggar. That's one that needs to be harvested at this point. But he was perfectly fine the night before because I had pictures of him the night before on cam too. And there was nothing wrong with him. This happened yesterday or last night. Because that trail cam is brought in every day around noon. I don't know. I believe if I would have been up when he was out there at 5 o'clock this morning, I probably would have said, yeah, I'll go ahead and take him out, because I know it would have been illegal to do so by law, but at the same time, he's suffering. Hello, John Oler. How are you? Did you have a good ride? Andy A, hello. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, something definitely happened to him, John Oler. I'm not sure. I'm no expert, but I don't like to see him hurt neither. I mean, I know it hurts him when we shoot him, but at the same time, we have to eat. But I would never leave one to suffer. Never. I agree, old mechanic. All the time, God's law is better than man's law. Kentucky Redneck Outdoors, hello. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, those places usually are pretty crowded. I heard you had the kayak. You need to do a short live when you go down in the kayak. That would be pretty funny and make a good live. As long as you don't get hurt. As cold as it is, Ernie, if there was any wind, you'd really be suffering. Yeah, Mr. Duggar, they should be up on their feet. Everything's encased in ice out there. It looks like the trees don't look like they have as much ice on them out there right now as they did this morning, though. But I'm not saying they don't, because it could just be the lighting is different from this morning. Yeah, John, I understand that. I don't blame you. Yak, sure. Hello. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, Yak. Sure, we appreciate that. Excuse me for 1 minute. I'll be right back. Andy A, hello. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, they're going to need some tissues. Lots of them. Yeah, John, until someone takes him out. I kind of hope that he comes limping back in. That I do agree with Rustic. Just because I know he's in misery and I'd like to see him put down at this point. I bet you Ernie wasn't in bed last night 5 minutes and he was out. He was pretty tired though. No, I don't know about that, Rustic. Depending on what kind of bird it is. If it's turkey, we're good. I'll eat it. Congratulations, Thomas. That is amazing. That would amaze me as well. You did a great job on your tutorial live on cleaning the reel today. You did an awesome job. I see a squirrel. You're welcome. They're going to need more than a couch, real and virtual. They might need a baby bed by the time we're done with them. We're going to send them back home crying. Yeah, I see the other one. I got a few pictures of those too where they've come in, those squirrels. They're getting pretty fat. I never did like squirrel, but Ernie did. Him and his mom used to eat squirrel gravy. I fixed it for him, but I never did care for it. I like rabbit though. Well, thank you, John Wooler. I appreciate that, even though I know that's with sarcasm. Oh, is he? I remember one time my dad had this fella that hunted all the time, and my dad wasn't a hunter. He didn't hunt that much. He went with that guy a few times, maybe not. I remember my dad going hunting less than 10 times in my life. Whisker Dreams, hello. Welcome to the chat. But one year I remember him going hunting with that guy, and they got, I don't know, several squirrels that day. And that guy had a bunch of kids. My parents, I have a brother and a sister, and that's it. There's just three of us. That guy had a bunch of kids, like 5 or 6. And he cleaned those squirrels and put them on to cook, and left his oldest daughter to watch over them so they didn't, boil dry or whatever. And him and my dad went to the bar. Well, our mom's was at bingo, of all places. And, they come back, and his wife never skipped a beat, man. She just got in the kitchen and started making, she was rolling out the squirrel and some flour or something to fry. And Mom made the biscuits and showed her how to make biscuits. She didn't know how to make biscuits, I guess. They made gravy and squirrel and biscuits and potatoes, and I don't know what all they made that day, but man, my mom was tearing that squirrel up. Now, my mom didn't like wild meat, by the way. My mom was tearing that squirrel up and kept asking, what kind of meat is this? It's pretty good. They told her it was squirrel. Her face was priceless. Yeah, John Patrick. Ernie's made those too, and I don't care for those either. Those are they're greasy and they're a coarse meat. I find them very, very coarse. I don't care for them. Now you're ready to go in the spring, ain't you, KY Outdoors? I've never had it barbecued. I mean, that could make all the difference too. I mean, barbecue sauce makes everything better. Ernie's did coon before. He did a raccoon one time. The kids was little. Our oldest son was about 3, maybe 4. And Ernie did that raccoon, and he cooked it and put it on a plate in the refrigerator, and was going to do something with it when he came back, but he gave our son a piece of it. Anyway, our son ended up eating all of it but the rib cage and one leg, and he took a bite out of the leg. And when Ernie came in, he told Ernie, he's like, I saved you some. Ernie's face was pretty priceless when he opened up the refrigerator. He's like, what'd you save me? Yeah, I guess when you think about it, I say I'm not picky, but I guess I kind of am. And there's some things that I just won't try. I refuse. It looked like you're getting ready to fight out there. Yeah, none for me either, John Patrick. They can have all of it they want. Hello, Woody. Welcome to the chat. J&J, hello. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, old mechanic. We had a friend, his dad eat possums, and every time Ernie and that guy would go hunting, his dad would holler, "Bring me back a possum." Me and Ernie stopped by to see the old man one day, and he said, "Come on in, come on in." He had cornbread in the oven. He was making possum. I didn't think it smelled at all good. He's offering us some. I'm like, nope. And I could have been starving and I wouldn't have tried it. There ain't no way I'm eating no possum. Kimberly, thank you for posting links in there today. Mike Irvin, hello. Thank you for coming in. See, I can't eat squirrel either. I won't even taste it. We lived in the city, and I went to get the mail one morning, and there was a dead squirrel laying by our front door. We lived in a apartment complex up there, and I seen that, and the first thing that hit my mind was a rat with a bushy tail. I can't try one. I can't taste one of those thinking that. Forget it. If I gave up eating meat tomorrow, there's too many vegetables in the world and fruits for me to starve, so I ain't worried about that. I wouldn't want to give up steak, though, I'll be honest. Or bacon. Or pork chops. I like meat, don't get me wrong, it's just certain kinds. See, that's why I can't do it, Gigability. I just saw a rat with a bushy tail. That's what pictured in my mind that day. I know it was a squirrel, but it looked like a rat with a bushy tail. I can't eat no rat. And that's what's stuck in my mind ever since, too. Is a rat with a bushy tail, and I refuse to eat them. My dad always told me, one day you'll be hungry enough you'll eat anything. I said, I hope I don't never live to see that day. Because I'm not really that picky for most things. Shh, don't tell me a rabbit's a rodent. I'll never get that out of my head. You know, they say mind over matter. Well, it matters to me. Be safe, John. Are you getting ready to do it right now? Yeah, I'd like to see him do it live too, virtual. I think it would make a great live. Let me know when he goes live, Kimberly, and I'll put it on my phone so I can watch it while we do this. CVA, hello, welcome to the chat. Oh, the kids are still there, so he's not doing it just yet. Oh, here comes the Lone Ranger, or the Lone Survivor, coming up on the porch. He's going to get up there where Roost is at, right by the door. Are you going to put the GoPro on your chest, or are you putting it on your hat again? We're going to have to make you a strap for that hat. It goes down underneath your chin so it don't fly off. I'm going to have to make you a strap that clips into your hat that you can remove from it when you don't want to wear the strap. A few years ago, John, I seen someone do that in a kayak. The whole family got in the same kayak. Or no, that was a canoe maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. That might have been a canoe. Because there was a few people, 4 or 5 people in it. So it probably was a canoe. Oh, okay. So you're going to put it on your head. That's a good idea. That way, if your hat would fly off, you're not losing it. That's right, Kimberly. You tell him. I had to fight the both of them this morning over that. They was both talking smack, but I was holding my own over in Rustic's Live this morning. John said he makes all of your decisions, Kimberly, while you're asleep. He was trying to say we were going to have to use make a rule that, and I was like, well, me and Kimberly have to agree to that. And he said that he makes all the decisions while you're asleep on that. I said, but her and I have to agree on that rule or it don't count. Small town, hello. Welcome to the chat. Oh, you know you can. I had him wound up, that's for sure. Yeah, executive decisions. He's trying to use those big words. He knows I have trouble remembering. That's the reason he just did that. Yeah, I know what. Deborah Stevens, hello. Welcome to the chat. Hey, wait a minute, CVA. Whose side you want? So I decided that they're using Doc Demons, Kimberly, And since Ernie couldn't answer to go along with it with John, I made the decision for Ernie, you know, so they're using dock demons to fish with in the Scioto River. Rustic said, you know those little fishing rods that are telescopic that you got to pull out? He said that's what we need to make them fish with. Now those are even smaller than the dock demons and a lot flimsier too. Because I mean those dock demons, I seen one reel in a 60-pound fish. Chucky Morgan, hello, welcome to the chat. A Barbie pole. Hey, I had a Spider-Man pole here. And a PJ Masks pole. They may still be here. They were the boys'. Ooh, John's playing dirty. Did you see that, Kimberly? No wonder CVA's siding with him. He's threatening to unsubscribe to people. Oops. Trying to see when sunset is, y'all. Because apparently Channel 10 don't have it right, so. John, you do know Ernie did not catch a fish last year. He caught 0 catfish last year. Just so you know. $5.56. So it's about 26 after, according to this. Ernie, I don't think we're fishing for crappie. And I'll whoop you catching crappie all day long, every day. Get your butt out of here. John, he caught one crappie that was probably the size of a minnow. That's the bait. Ernie and I went crappie fishing one day. I caught 27 crappies. Guess how many he caught? None. My bad. Wait a minute. It was 24 crappies, a bass, a perch, and a bluegill. Nope, no noodling. It's got to be with a fish and a pole. You ain't cheating. They may have to take up cooking, Kimberly. Time we get done. What did who catch? I just told you what I caught. Ernie didn't catch anything. Fins and Fowl, hello. Welcome to the chat. Jane and Ernestine going to have to start making new content. That's going to be a sight. Small Town. Have you seen the fish that John catches? He should have been called the Dink Master, because he catches some dinks. So good luck. I'm behind you, Kimberly and Deb. 100%. You guys got this. Jane's smart. You should listen to her. Wait until we start spanking you. See how much you like that. You'll have to show him because he don't know. I would think at the bottom of the hill. That way it gets you coming at it. Yeah, we appreciate y'all. 31 people still in here. We appreciate all of you. Thank you guys for coming in. Oh, somebody beat me to it. Well, now, Deborah, when you start fishing against him, do not let him be your joey. They will cut the line on your fish and say it got out of the net. It is snowing again. I wouldn't bet on that CVA. He plays dirty. He'd be like John Parker and then get over there by the camera and go, "Oh, I had to let it go, y'all. It was a big fish." We ain't crazy. We know. Should I say that because John Parker's probably over here listening? He doesn't always get to chat, but he's probably out there. Oh, that's dirty, Kimberly. Hey, Philip, how are you? That's a good thing, small town. Oh, really, Ern? Grace Family Fishing, hello. Thank you for coming in. looky there. CVA, he done went Team Chrissy and Kimberly. Or Team Kim and Chrissy. I said it backwards. I'm doing okay, Philip. Thanks for asking. That's right, Deborah. The ladies rock. What'd you do?
Pain in my knee. It's hot. Oh, they love it hot. Loosens up a bit more when they pop. My knees. My knees loosen up a bit more when they pop.
Yeah. You tell him, Kimberly. You don't listen to a thing I say. It's because you won't listen to her, Thomas. You got to listen to her. If you listen to her, you'll catch fish like she does. Yeah, where's Sharina? She needs to hear this. I agree. Yeah, that's probably not going to work, Thomas. That is not going to work. If Ernie tells me he's not taking me fishing, you know what I'm doing? I'm getting my stuff and getting it in my truck, and I'm going fishing without him. He knows. I'm going fishing. NM, hello. Welcome to the chat. I am not sure, John Patrick. I would like to go, but I'm not sure if we'll get to go this year. It's still up in the air. Sharina, Thomas talking smack on you. You're going to have to come get him. I can hear her stomping her feet all the way out here. Time to hit the mute button. Oh, yeah, he's afraid he's not going to get that pie. I forgot about that, real and virtual. Of course, pie's not something I'm dwelling on right now because I, too, am dieting. So we don't want to talk about pie all the time because then we'll want it. Thomas is having Sharina make something called Build-A-Pie. I ain't never heard of Build-A-Pie. That's new to me. Must be something from family or something, a family recipe or something. Never heard of it. Which I'm sure it would be good. Oh, I will, Chucky. I get really nervous now about it because after catching COVID, it scares me a little bit. Yeah, you see what Kimberly said? Wait till Sharina goes live again. Women don't forget. How many are going to CatCon that's in here? I know I've seen a lot of people talking about going. John was talking about going, right, Kimberly? I don't like cherry pie, Thomas. Can we change that to something else? Yeah, John Patrick, we went to CatCon 3 or 4 years ago. And we had a blast down there. I spent a pile of money though. Well, I just let Ernie eat the cherry part and I just eat the rest. Philip, did you get to go home? Maybe you'll get to make the trip next year. Nah. No, I don't want to pet you right now. Stop it. Stop it. Ah. No. 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 You can't get through there. I said no. Go lay down. He said he was going live, but the kids hadn't left yet. It was pretty crowded with kids, and he didn't want to see one of them get hurt, so he was waiting for the kids to clear out. Yeah, that's what she's wanting, Gigability, but she's an armful. She's not little. And you can't come in that side. No, go. There's not enough room there. Go. Out. You can't come through there. Now she's trying to squeeze through a side that you probably couldn't get an ant through it. Lisa Elliott, hello. Thank you for coming in. Okay, Kimberly. Yeah, she thinks she's a lab dog, but she's not. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Hey. Hey. What are you doing? What? Here. Look here. Look here. No, you're getting too rough. Hey, you're getting too rough. Oh, okay, you're gonna have to get down if you're gonna start that. No, set. Now stop. Be gentle. She's bull mastiff and boxer mix. You're not getting up in the chair behind me. No. No. I said no, stop. No kisses. You're going to scratch my face with your big paws. Quit. Yeah, she's still a pup, so she is not gentle at all. She don't know what the word gentle means at times. Whew. And then I get out of breath trying to fool with her because, well, she's a handful. Okay, enough. No. Set. 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 Stay.
What? Yeah. Come on. You're the one that did it to yourself. You should have come up there on it. Come on. Dinner. Come on. Up to yourself.
She's been doing a little bit better. Yesterday she didn't bother me until like the last 15 minutes of the live that he was out there, and then she came over and started. When I talk though, she thinks that I'm talking to her. So, and yeah, she's about 14 months old too. But where my lungs have gotten damaged from COVID and they're not healed up yet, she's really a handful for me right now. She really wears me out pretty quick. Hey, that sounds pretty good, Gigability. It's probably my favorite sandwich is fried bologna.
Didn't realize exactly what she was. Went in there and to a basket. Only had 2 shirts in it. A bunch of socks.
Mm.
I put them up and I guess I'll play first.
Well, did you start them?
Huh?
Did you start them? I agree with you, Philip.
But
I don't see anything. Bright light.
Mhm.
I said bright light. Oh, really, Tiger? Yeah, they're telling me it could take 6 months to a year for my lungs to heal back up from the damage that the COVID done. So there is a chance it could be permanent, but my doctor's pretty hopeful. He says he believes that I'll make a full recovery. I sure hope so. Cornbread, hello. Welcome to the chat. Oh, is he? Okay, I got him on. Thank you. Yeah, Grey's Anatomy or Grey's Family, they're bad for YouTube's bad for dropping subscriptions for some reason. I had that happen last week with someone that I had just watched a few days before that.
What he was watching, or what he can ready to watch, he has a pot in there already, so. It might be pushing his own stuff when he comes in.
Trying to figure out where that sound's coming from, Thomas.
He might be watching his own stuff when he comes in. Because he has already a pot in there, so. Those guys do be watching. Boy.
Tiger, someone else told me the same thing. Yeah, her bark sounds pretty bad. She sounds vicious sometimes. That's funny. So they realized making a lung medication, they made a medication to cure that too. Imagine that. Looks like he's got a pretty nice crowd up there watching him too. I guess that depends on what side of the fence you're on, Thomas. I'm sure for a man, they probably couldn't think of a better side effect. But I never knew that Viagra was actually intended to be a lung medication, to be honest. Perhaps. They made it to the bottom of the hill. That's a good question, Gigability. It is starting to get dark here, though, so they may be going to roost. Well, somebody came down on the snowboard in John's video, and they wiped out. Ernie don't need Viagra.
Does a little bit extra damage.
What is it? What are you talking about?
Come on back. Okay.
Okay. He's getting ready to try to.
You better not. You better come on. Back up. You ready?
Oh, that's that cat. I was trying to figure out what that was. No wonder all the birds are gone. The cat's out there. Hey, Carmel. Welcome to the chat. Oh yeah, because it's time's getting close to being up. He's got about 10 minutes left. So, yeah. It is looking darker than it appears. Okay, Philip, thanks for coming in. I think the deer are smart because, like, when we were getting the ice storm and the ice had started, because it had rained for about 24 hours, but then the ice started, so Ernie didn't hunt that evening. And they came in at 10 minutes after 6. I think they know. Ernie's been really quiet for a little bit. Okay, Ernie. John's got his tube too, don't he? I keep smelling like there's something in it. I think it's where he turned that light on. It looks like it's a pretty good size hill. I think Thomas made a mistake. I think Don R is in John Euler's sledding live. Okay. I did that the other day. I was in 3 or 4 different lives at the same time, and I usually will bounce from one to the other. Like, I keep them all open the full time. I'll chat in one for a minute, and then I'll go to the other one and chat for a minute, and then go to the other one. I did that the other day. I answered a question in the wrong one. I forgot to change rooms because I had the sound on one, but was watching the other. John sure has plenty of fun with the snow. I'll just say that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Well, that's a good idea, Thomas. Because I try to do both still. And sometimes it can be a task to do. You miss a lot of chat and stuff if you're doing both, if you don't have 2 monitors. Mike Urban, can you fix it? There goes the cat. Let me see if I can come in the other way and fix it. Oh, he's not hidden. Okay. As long as he's not hidden, we're good. Yeah, mistakes happen all the time. Yeah, Jacob, I think that's actually our cat. He just wanted out. I think it's him. He's a pretty healthy cat. You can tell when he's out there, he's not skinny by any means. He's nice and healthy. Gotcha, didn't it? We're on virtual. You thought a deer was coming in, huh? I did that the other day with a bird. It flew like right in the corner of the camera where my eye barely caught it, and I snapped around and was looking. I thought a deer stuck his nose there. It is not looking like it. What time is it? Time is up. That's the sad reality. I think they came in within 30 minutes after he came in last night, to be honest. Let me look. As I think I kept the first pictures. Yeah. 25 minutes after he came in last night, the deer were out there. It's a load of crap. I seriously think they know. Wonder why his camera's not focusing now. Your camera's not focusing, or
I got a light on.
oh. I was wondering. You didn't say anything. Oh, that's for sure rolling virtual. And he has a great time doing it. When he come down here and we did that, Ernie pulled him around on that four-wheeler on that tube. They went by me at one point and I could hear John just giggling. He sounded like a little kid having a great, and I know he was having fun, you could tell. He was having a grand old time. So yeah, it was pretty good. And it was great to meet John. He seems like a really great guy. They're awesome people.
May want to have Jay come to the door.
Okay. All right, he's coming back.
I hear you, woman. I'm working on it.
Oh, I didn't know if you heard me. Yeah, they seem to be at it tonight, don't they? I'm gonna have to watch. Watchcall did a live on how to set it up to where it's subscribers only for the first few minutes of that they're in there. That way, you can tell if they're. It helps keep the bots out. As I looked for it, but I didn't see it, so I'm gonna have to figure out what he did. I'm gonna have to watch that again. Temperature's now down to 20. It's dropping pretty steady. She hears Ernie coming in. Ah. He's our favorite person. Okay, we're on virtual. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate you. Teddy Thomas, I must have missed it. I hear him, but he ain't made it in here yet. Yeah, you could call it the backyard. It's really close. It's not very far. It's kind of like the side yard, side back, maybe. So yeah, it doesn't take him long to get in here. It takes him longer to get his bibs and stuff off than it does to get in the house, which is what he's probably back there doing. Yeah, it's always good when you can hunt right in your backyard or fish right in your backyard. I love your all set up. Able to walk out there and just walk right over to the river and fish. I would love that. Ernie would never keep me in the house if the river was at our back door. Never. He'd wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'd be out there fishing. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I would definitely love something like that. Oh yeah, I figure she does because I see her lives a lot. I'm in them a lot. I just normally don't chat in all of them. Every once in a while, I say something, but a lot of times I don't even say anything to anybody in the chats. I just watch them quietly. So I watch more than people think I do, but that would be a good reason. Okay, John Parker Jr., thank you for coming in. We appreciate you coming in. That's right. They still get their watch hours, whether you talk or not. You're right. I mean, sometimes I know they like to know that you're there. It makes them feel better about it. Just knowing who's supporting them and who's in there supporting them, I think that probably means a lot too. But everybody has those days where they just don't feel like talking. I watch a lot more lives now than and videos now than when I was working. Of course, I have the time. I didn't have the time then to watch them all. I try, but I didn't get to watch them all then. Sometimes I just turn them on and let them play on my phone or whatever, and I didn't get to watch any of it because I'd be working and it'd be laying on the counter or something somewhere. Now I get to pay closer attention to the lives. Who are you telling to shut up? No, she didn't bark. See, I really don't see anything wrong with it. Like I said, they still get their watch hours. You making it? Getting there? No, Kimberly, it didn't. Timelina, hello. Oh, I had it on my cell phone, Tim. You're good. Of course, I'll watch it again later when I can listen to it. And can pay closer attention to it. It looked like he had fun doing it, Kimberly. Yeah, it's a little cold out there for them. Oh, sky jumping. Oh, he's brave. Hey, Chad, how you doing? Time ended at 6:26. Ernie is making his way in. He's in. He's working on getting his bibs and stuff off and something took care of, and then he'll be in. Oh, what you fixing? Or what's D fixing? Hey, Kevin Baker. Welcome to the chat. Oh, steak. I need a steak. How do you eat your steak? Rare, medium well, well. That's a good question too, Tim. Well, but of course you do. How do you like it done? Eddie Gross, hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome back, Hunter. Time is up. Ernie has come in. He's handling a few things and then he will be over here.
Yeah.
So medium, Chad. Everybody likes them different, I'm sure. Hello, Eric B. Welcome to the chat. Nothing wrong with that, Chad. If I was closer to a steakhouse, I'd probably get me one. Told Ernie I'm about to raid the freezer and see if there's a steak in there I can find. He says I don't have any more in there, but I'm getting desperate. I'm going to have to go 100% carnivore till April. Sharina's in this. She got a good mindset. I'm going to have to really dig deep to get anything out of that. Sharina's going to be hard to top. I am not crazy about raviolis, especially canned raviolis. Ugh. They're okay, but I'm not crazy about them. I'd rather have steak. We're glad you're feeling better, Hunter. Sharina gets in anything, she's in it to win it. I can tell. She's competitive. I've already seen that. Who cheats? No, I know she don't. I could tell that. But I don't like to lose either. I'm a competitive person too, so I know what it's like.
What's on the light too much?
No, I just didn't turn it on. You turned that one over there on. It's enough light for this.
Yeah.
Timalina said, just kidding.
Hey, Tim.
Ernie and I live in southeastern Ohio, Hunter. And then everybody else can say where they live if they wish. No. Ah!
I forgot something.
What'd you forget? Oh, he forgot his cover. Hold on. She's got good willpower. Don R, hello. Thank you for coming in. She's been in a few different competitions.
Just let me run all day. Hush.
No, it sure ain't. Jello, hello. Wait, thank you for coming in. Well, you know what they say, Thomas. You can't win them all. Even though I'd like to.
Who can?
You ain't winning
You
nothing.
and Kimberly ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah. You just sit there and watch.
You better take yourself in there to the bedroom, lay down, go to sleep, and dream about it. That's enough. You wasn't doing that earlier. She's trying to get that box. No. Don't argue with me. I think she has to get the last word.
Yeah.
Legs swollen a little bit, but not like it was.
Yeah.
It was those two. I guess that's what happens when you're old, man.
Who's old? You're old. Speak for yourself.
Well, I had to make an executive decision like John with you, because you ain't here.
Laughing
You
Cat, that or Thomas, that is not their name. The name of their team is Jane and Ernestine.
That's all right.
And you're on the losing team, just so you
I
know.
hope you ladies got that knife sharpened so you can clean the fish that we're going to catch.
We're not cleaning the fish we're going to catch because they're going to be too big.
Yeah, you've been watching too many Brian B's videos, ain't you? I think he paid a scuba diver to put that 70 on his hook.
Tim says, if you've been watching VLR,
Watching who?
VLR.
I don't know. I'm lost.
He said, who's VLR? He's lost.
Virtual reality.
Hunter says, how was it out there?
Yeah, it wasn't bad. As long as the heater's on, you need to pull the cold when it kicks off.
He's a vlogger.
Huh?
He's a vlogger.
Now, I don't watch too many YouTubers unless it's in the cat family. That's about all I see on mine anymore. I pretty much ain't got no room for them to stick anybody else in there.
He always says executive decisions. Jello says he started out today fishing at 8 degrees, wind in his face, frozen fingers, 2 stinking takedowns, missed a hookup. That's it. Can't take it. Going again tomorrow.
I don't blame you. wind,
Guys
acreage.
don't necessarily have to stick together, Thomas. See, you can always go with the winner.
Just because they won Rustic over and a couple others. That, I mean, you know. And the only reason.
Go ahead, stick with them, Thomas. You can wear grass skirts with them. We don't mind.
The only reason they're sticking with them is because they know they can cook.
Why? How do they know I can cook? You do all the cooking.
They know you can cook because I wouldn't have been here.
Welcome back, Philip.
Hey, Philip.
That's the losing team, Thomas. I promise you they're going to lose.
That's okay.
Kimberly and I are going to really, really put a whooping on them.
Yeah. I got something back here for y'all. Next year I'll be set up better than what I am now with deer blind. Almost didn't happen tonight where I had that heater in there and everything. Part of the blind was froze to the ground. Door wasn't wanting to open.
You go ahead and think that, Hunter. You're going to get shocked. Just remember, everybody was wrong with the name, with the person who was from West Virginia and the person who was from Ohio. So, y'all wrong again.
It's all a pretty even chance because ain't none of us ever fished this spot. So, it's all new to everybody.
We are awake. It's Ernie and John that's dreaming.
Yeah, she's dreaming right now. She's got restless leg syndrome. Her feet sitting here moving. And every time a woman's foot moves.
See, he can't even count.
Every time a woman's foot moves.
It's 1
their
foot.
brain's
It's
working.
1 foot, not a feet.
I don't know. I can't see that far.
Kimberly done left me again.
Roses is red, grass is green. Me and John's about to show y'all something you ain't never seen.
What? How you gonna fall asleep out on the bank?
We can sleep and fish at the same time. We can even cook
Okay.
and fish at the same time.
Okay.
So we gotta wear grass skirts if
But the comment wasn't for Ernie. You said it to me, so I didn't have to read it to Ernie. Did you want me to read it to Ernie?
that seemed to help the internet, didn't it?
Yeah.
But that old phone's still not doing what it should.
I think it's because it's I don't know. It's not an old phone though.
I don't know what it is. It's buffering bad out there.
I don't know why.
Might have to check on a booster.
Maybe.
That's the bad thing about living here. There's nowhere around here close that I could go out and hunt or anything and actually get a signal.
So Thomas said,
Everywhere's
what happens after you and Kimberly wake up from that dream? He's talking to me.
dead. They ain't gonna like reality, Thomas. They're gonna go back to sleep. That's what's gonna happen. John's got a Make sure he's got a big beach towel in the truck, just like me, so they can cry all the way
Well,
home.
Don R, I guess it really just depends on what kind of smack talk you're talking about. Oh, mechanic's back in. Says hello, Ernie.
Hey, old mechanic. Maybe one of these days I get out your way and we'll drop some deer out there. Just have a big old cookout.
Well, Thomas, if that's the case, since we're going to win, they'll never get no pies.
We'll get no pies anyway, Thomas. They all went on strike around here thanks to Weekend Angler. I miss my biscuits and gravy and fried taters, soup baked cornbread, green onions, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, we're being friendly. We're just talking up a 2 versus 2 tournament between Kimberly and myself versus Ernie and John Euler, which is going to happen sometime around the end of April when it warms up. It'll be hosted on Catfish Terry's channel, and
Yeah,
we're
we got-
hoping to raise money to help pay for the stone for his wife who passed away the week before Christmas.
like to see everybody there.
So we'd like to see as many people there as possible, and we're just smack talking each other, kidding around, joking around with each other about the which one's going to win. I still say me and her will.
Sometimes we carry on.
But what if
think
the
we're
winner
lying.
don't want pies? I don't need pies.
Thomas said send them to him. That's what he's hoping on. Good strategy.
That's right, Don Orr.
Yeah, sometimes people hear us, they think we're about ready to get into a fight. We ain't doing nothing but messing around.
We're hoping to really get it stirred up to where it'll draw enough attention to where maybe enough people will go in and we'll make enough money to pay for his wife's stone.
Or at least get a nice chunk of it anyway.
Exactly, old mechanic. Now, see, he's smart. You don't take on the wife because they always win.
I guess he's going to be on your side. I guess I'll let the deer eat his crop.
Don't worry about that, old mechanic. I know how to deer hunt too.
No, I wouldn't leave him hanging out like that, though.
Yeah, it is for good cause, Thomas. And I'm all about helping people. Don R said, smart guys, let them win.
Yeah, I tried to be a smart guy and be nice and all that. Set aside her bait or hook so she can catch crappie. Yeah, I got a stick, a nice big old brand new stick right across the face. She went to set the hook and it kept coming.
He sat too close. I didn't mean to hit him with the fishing rod.
I come close to changing my name to Scarface.
That was an accident.
I'm just glad it wasn't a 12-foot surf rod.
The mechanic said, laugh out loud funny, Ernie.
It wasn't too funny at the moment, but yeah, I did kind of chuckle over it. I got up and moved though.
Yeah, he moved his chair
She can hold it over a little bit.
where when I set the hook, it wouldn't hit him.
Sinus is working up.
Thomas, if he ever gets hit with a fish, I probably meant to do that.
She has called the big shovelhead clamped down on me one night. First one she ever seen that big, it scared her to death. She dropped the flashlight and it landed on his head. He
I was a
clamped
kid.
down. I jerked my hand out and it pulled the skin right off my hand.
I was a young kid. I was 19. That's a young
You
kid.
wasn't that young.
That's a young kid.
By 19, you weren't to seen some fish like that.
Not really.
Oh, that's right. West Virginia don't carry fish that big, and they're supposed to be creek-looking rivers. I'm going down there and try to get some lizards this year, or maybe find a nice muddy bank and see if there's any leeches around here. I like them leeches. They're pretty good bait. Combination with some night crawler. I've done real well on that. I gotta send up.
I'd like to have some eel to try.
Well, should probably buy them
Oh, those are
at the
expensive.
big shop if they got them. But I really ain't seen none around here at these bait shops.
Ernie said so, or Thomas said it. So, Ernie, what kind of pie do you want?
Huh. Right now, I take anything I can get. My name is Jimmy. I'll take anything you can give me.
So right now he's not allowed to have pie because he's on a diet.
I'm kind of liking cherry and apple pie, peach pie, big old scoop of ice cream on top of it. Oh, yeah. I like cobblers too. There ain't too many pies I don't like. I like to find me a pecan pie that's about 3 inches thick, of nothing but that filling with chopped nuts on top of it. I can destroy one of those.
I can make one of those.
Yeah, and if I get you all twisted up and you forget one ingredient, I can drive a truck over it and it wouldn't phase it. A semi truck. She forgot that one day, and I don't know what ingredient it was, but we pulled it out and I went to try to cut it. Son, the knife wouldn't even penetrate it. And I ain't joking. We smacked that out there on the ground, it wouldn't do nothing. I stabbed it and everything
My
else.
chat's not working here or something. It shows. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
What's it doing, jumping?
That's it was a bot, but it wouldn't let me.
Mm.
It didn't come up on my phone.
And refrigerator fruitcakes is pretty good too. They're real sweet.
Old mechanic says he likes only 2 kinds of pies, hot and cold.
That's right. It's the only way to go.
Sharina owes Thomas a peach cobbler with cherry pie surrounded by apple strudel. Now, I would eat any part of that with
I'd
the
try
cherries.
I'll try it.
I will
sounds
eat the
good.
cherry pie, but I'm not eating the cherries out of it.
I like just pie. And
It has a texture problem for me.
egg custard, sweet potato pie. But right now, I'd settle for a bowl of Jell-O with fruit in it. Some peaches anyway. I think there's a half a gallon of peaches in there. I'm going to have to go in there and check it
You
out.
sure it's not pumpkin?
No, it's peaches. I know peaches when I see it.
Okay.
Pumpkin's a different color,
Mm-hmm.
and they ain't shaped like that. Oh, I was going to check that deer meat today. I forgot all about it. I'll open up a can of it tomorrow and see if it's still good.
Well, no, not everybody don't like pumpkin pie. I have an aunt that can't stand it.
It's okay.
I love pumpkin pie.
We got canned pumpkin in there just for that.
Yeah, and then I didn't make them for Thanksgiving, so I can make some keto pumpkin.
Don't knock yourself out. There's you get a pie from the store, you get 4 pieces out of it. That's it.
Thomas said he wouldn't mind a hunk of cake right now.
Well, that'd be good too. I'll be cheap. I'd sell us for some French toast or some pancakes. But I don't do that sugar-free syrup and keto pancakes. If I can't have the real deal, I don't want.
Justin Hall, hello. Thanks for coming in. Switch me out.
Okay.
Hold on just a minute. We're going to switch out real quick. If anyone wants to come up, I'll post the link. There we go.
Hey, Justin, turn your cam on. Oh, never mind. Oh, get over here where I can see all these guys that's going with the ladies there. Making a list.
Imagine that.
Hey, Mo. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Hopefully we get to make it to Mendota this year. If anybody out there ain't never met old Mo Creek, he a good old boy. He's one of a kind, just like Jerry Parker. There's some good guys there. Oh, shucks. Hate to hear that, Mo. It's all up in the air for me, too. I was wanting to meet Sophie. Maybe I could get some jig tying lessons there. Guess I'm going to have to ambush me a deer in the morning early. 30 minutes here before sunrise. Get in bed and get up early about 2 o'clock and get myself moving. Sneak out there. I bet she is. Hey, local Marks, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. I think that black cat's in heat or wanting to fight or something. She come double back around there and started carrying on, hollering and screaming. I don't know what she's doing. Or he. I get everything set up this year, and hopefully we don't get behind on anything here. And I'll have me a little building made out there with heat in it, and I can turn it on, and let it warm up in there before I go out. And things will probably be a little better next year. We should have a few extra deer. March, I was out in deer blind there earlier, a couple hours before time to quit, time wise. Tomorrow's the last day. I probably won't get to do too much tomorrow. If I get one, I get one. If not, no big deal. Our population is down right here in this area, so it didn't really matter to me. It'd have been nice. But hopefully this year we can get out and do a little more fishing and maybe do a little traveling. Who knows? I know Rustic's talking about skipjack down there at the river. I'm going to take a little trip down to Greenup and check it out, see what's going on. Oh, Philip, I hope I do too, bud. Oh, Mo, that disease that blowed through here. Yeah, that was it, bud. I'm assuming. A guy found 2 of them laying by the creek down there. I don't know where he was at, but he's north of me here. And he said there wasn't a whole one left in them. So it had to be it. That's why I ain't shot no deers in 2 years. No does anyway. I ain't got you blocked there, Justin. It pops up and it kicks right back off. Huh? It says device not connected. And it's showing Twitter. Yeah, we do a little bit of everything there, local Marks. It's hard to say what you might find on this channel. Yeah, you never know. You might see the garden next year or this year. A little one. Might be canning food or whatever, but I got a list already for the kitchen. Well, I got the front of the cabinets. A buddy of mine come over and did them. All cedar front. I'm gonna put a cedar canopy up with lights up in the top of it. It's gonna be almost 18 feet long, and then I'll put one over the stove with a fan in it. It takes time to get the wood to do it with, but I finally got it. Yeah, it sure can there, Mo. I don't know. I feel that it's the chemicals they're using out here in these fields a lot of times. It kills the bees off, and deer never had that issue before, and now they do. It just didn't make sense. They're saying it's because the carcass is laying around. Well, they've done that for many and many years, and they never had it. And now we do. Yeah, kind of like that. We go out, we do a little bit of all different kinds. Crappie, bluegill, if we can find a place that's got some decent bluegill, bass. I catch just a little bit of everything. My boat's tore apart right now. I'm gonna have to wait till spring because the boy's got my garage tied up with a project out there that he was supposed to have got done, but his work demanded him more this past year, than what he thought. So it didn't get done. But I got my wood for the flooring already pre-treated. I might put another coat or two on it of Thompson's before I put it on the boat, and then I got new carpet to go on it. I got the paint and stuff to paint the railings and the panels. I just got to try to find some kind of metal or thick plastic or something to make my live wells and storage boxes out of. Okay, local marks. Take care, babe. Be careful. Chrissy in there watching John. Welcome back, Tim. See, she's watching both. She's afraid I'm going to smack talk a little bit or something, or give out one of my fishing tips. I ain't going to do that. That's the key question right there. If you could find one cheap. I ain't seen the cheap ones around here. I was going to make a live well and put a seat on top of it. That way my floor will stay kind of open. Of course, I'm going to use my fishing chairs on there. They're a little more comfortable. Yeah, scary side, ain't it, buddy? I thought about plexiglass, but I priced it. That ain't happening. If I can find some of that shower wall material, I could put some, frame it up to where it won't give, and that would work good too. Silicone it all in. Hook up my pumps and everything. I'd like to run a hose through the floor to where it can get fresh lake water and pump into the tank and right back out. I'm gonna go with slime green looking paint with black oozing down it with black railing. Should look pretty good with some green underglow lights. Maybe put some clear ones up to be able to see inside the boat. Been thinking about them solar lights Harbor Freight's got. I had them on there once before. They last about 2 years out in the weather, but they give enough light off to see the walk and everything, and they don't attract the bugs that bad, like it would be if a lantern or something like that. But I also got something similar to Uncle Lou's light, but it ain't got no pole with it. It's just a panel, and I got 2 of those, a battery, and a charger for like $50. So that wasn't too bad. I burned it the other night when we didn't have power. I set it up and burned it the other night so we'd have some light in the house. It lasted till up into the morning. So it's pretty decent little light. Hey, Lisa. Is Aaron doing a little better this evening? I know you said he messed his back up there a little bit. I hate to hear that, man. I really do. I know what that back pain feels like, especially when it comes that nerve. I thank God I ain't had it come back on me. I can feel it. It's still there, but it just ain't bothering me like it was. When you can get up, some days it'll act up in the morning and then it just goes away. Then other days it's pretty much all day long if you get up and try to do anything. Philip, I don't think I would have asked that question. He probably said something to her, and you know how that goes. An iron skillet's only supposed to hurt the head, but they hurt you all over. Chrissy's got so many of those, I don't know if she could decorate the kitchen with them. I still have plenty to use. Iron skillets. I'm going to get a little sandblaster and clean some of them up that's out there and get them prepped. She got a little dinky one out there, be good for an egg or two. Lisa comes out down there. We all work to meet up over at Aaron's about 2 o'clock in the morning and be on the door. Holler Sheriff's Department and have her a big welcome committee. I probably wouldn't have to be worried about the pants too much. I'd be afraid my nerve might come back. Wow. Just walking up and down the bank did it, huh? Hey, Abbott. Welcome back. Yeah, that light might be on, but there'd be a booby trap there, I'm sure. With Aaron, as long as I got coffee and donuts for him, he'd be half a camper. No, Abbott, I didn't, but when I come out of the blind, I looked all over the place. I didn't see the first one. Like I said, a lot of things happened this past year, got me behind on my game, and I try to squeeze things in here and there, and I do what I can do, and if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I got tomorrow, but it ain't gonna be much. I won't be out there in the evening. So tonight, if I don't get one, sneak one early in the morning, right before sunrise, I probably won't be getting any. Hey, Amanda, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, you can go out there and set all night if you want. You just ain't allowed to shoot one until 30 minutes before sunrise. They didn't say nothing about running out there and jumping on his back, though. Next year, I'm going to try to put some turnips in out there and probably some pumpkin and just let them go, you know. Let them have it. Might help out a little bit. Maybe sow some wheatgrass out there or something. Mix in some corn or something into the pumpkins. They'll have a mixture of a little bit of everything. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Guy down here had some logging done, and he went up on the hill with the tractor and scratched up the ground and made him a couple. Then he took his big feeder and put out there in the middle of all of it. I've got honeysuckle out there on the side of the hill, so that's everywhere around here though. So that wouldn't be nothing special. I noticed when I bird sweet corn out there, I seen some little round footprints out there from the babies coming in, checking it out. They walk up to the corn. Never seen no corn messed with, but you can tell they come up there to check it out. It's not real sunny over in that area where I'm at. Got a little more shade than sun. Doing as good as possible there, AB. Hope everything's good your way. Y'all ain't never seen Glowing Scorpions, go check her channel out. A&B Outback Adventures. I've never seen nothing like that in my life. That is wild. So I know if I ever get to Australia, you get me on a plane, I'm gonna wear some black lights. That way I can see them little critters. But there's probably only one breed that does that though. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know. I thought it might have just been that one breed. All if things work out good for you, you get to come over. I ain't never met JV, but I'm assuming he's a hoot. Seems like a pretty good guy. I guess all. Oh, you're welcome, girl. I know that's something you want to do. I like to see it happen. Anybody want to come up? I'll put the link out there. Habit needs a giant ship. Well, you know Abbott, if he's on a ship, he's going to be fishing. think I'll try to get some rest this evening and get up in the morning and go out there and see if I can get me one, if possible. Appreciate everybody coming in. I don't fly either of it. That's one thing I ain't never done and don't know if I'd want to do it. I'm scared of heights. I'll probably shut this down here in about 10 minutes and get to bed and get up about 3 or 4 and get me some coffee made and try to see what I can do. Ooh. They would have to do me like they did Mr. T on the A team to get me on a plane. I hear you, Amanda. They would have to knock me out or something. I don't know. If I go to the doctor and get something like that, be my luck, I'd take it. And they'd have to sit on the runway for a while and then it'll wear off and then I'm stuck. That would be the way my luck would go. That's what I'm saying. I would all the way. I don't want to know nothing about it until after I land. I'd rather take a boat. I sure you would. You'd be shaking all over, nervous, and everything else. It'll take you 3 days to calm down a little bit from that. It's just the thought of something wants to happen. You ain't got nowhere to go but down. At least in a boat, you got a chance as long as you don't run across no sharks. Wow. I don't think they got enough of them little bottles in there for me. I know you want out. That's right, Don. You said it right there. I feel safer on a boat. Yeah, you'll get here. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear her or she's trying to talk. Well, I'm going to get off here, shut this thing down, grab me a snack, watch a little bit of TV, and probably go to sleep. Chrissy said I was out last night within 5 minutes. I don't even remember going to sleep. But after being up 24 hours, or 2 days rather, with 3 hours sleep, it gets to you. Take care, Amanda. Thanks for coming in, girl. Appreciate everybody coming in. Without you, it wouldn't be a channel. Thank you, Don. I'm going to need it, buddy. Maybe I can put me a rope out there and do like they did the rabbit with the stick and all that, you know. Hey, we'll see you later, Carmel. Thanks for coming in. Philip. We'll see you probably tomorrow. Things go right. Take care, Bug Man. We'll see you here in the morning. Everybody be safe. Take care. We'll see you on the next one.